Yo, dude. What's up? What's up? What up, chat? What up, boys? Dude, I know I don't, like, I don't do a good job of showing it, bro, but I'm so glad to be here right now. Like, oh, God. What a long day, man. But we're here. We're here. We made it. We're here. I found a shirt, too. Look at this, bro. I found myself a shirt, finally. That's crazy, right? Crazy. But yeah, here we are. Yo. So I was doing some digging. Some digging and some building. And I just had a really crazy scare when I started up my computer. Okay, so my graphics card, I think, is like starting to slip, bro. I think some of the ports on it are screwed up. There was one good display port that I was able to hook my monitor to, but I started my computer and it was not starting up. Like, my monitor was cooked. It was like, dude, the resolution's like 2562 by, you know, 3106. I was like, what? It's not even like a real resolution. And because I'm supposed to be at 2440, wait, 2560 by 1440. And yeah, it was just all messed up. So I was like, oh man. So I tried a couple different display ports. Luckily, my graphics card has like 5 display ports. So I tried all of them. And the last one finally worked. I also updated my graphics drivers as well. Hopefully that fixes it. Ever since, like a couple weeks ago, randomly when I stream the game, like my whole computer just lock up. So I was playing by myself off stream yesterday, and it was like glitching and locking up. And I'm like, okay, it's kind of normal, but like it's not supposed to happen, you know? But I don't know why it's happening. So then I just kind of ignored it again, and figured my resources were capped out because my CPU is really high usage. Anyway, I still don't know what it is, but I got the stream up and running today, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, I did some work on the farm off stream, and I'm happy to show you guys. So we're gonna go over there. We're gonna finish it up. I didn't quite finish it yet. So yeah, we're gonna go and take a look at that, try to finish that up. I think really what's kind of delaying me here is I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the storage, because we're gonna get about apparently like 30,000 items per hour. So I gotta figure out how we're gonna keep up with all that in the sorting system. So I think what we want to do is grab some honey. We only need 1 honey block, but I want to do like an ice. I don't know what the official name of the system is called, but it's like that ice based like storage. So we align the items and then push them down a row of ice. Like right, we align it in the middle and then push it down. So yeah, I don't know what the official name is, but that's what I want to do. So yeah, let me take a look at that. I need some observers. Get the droppers. I think I need more droppers. Or no, this will work. This will work. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at what we have in the Nether. For the gold farm, and see maybe if I can kind of copy that a little bit. Okay, so it looks like he pushes him down into a staircase. Which retracts the piston because it's on a skulk. That's what I'm gonna try to copy here. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty much essentially what we want to copy. With like a couple extra steps though. What is this? We don't need an auto crafter. Auto crafter's too complex. I don't want to do that. I'll manually craft. Yeah, it's gonna get like mega complex if I add in the auto crafter. Okay. Oh, and then there's the sticky piston too, right? So how does he? Okay. Oh, I see. It's just a little. It just comes off that torch right there. Okay. Alright, yep. This is cool. There is one thing I want to add to this real quick while we're here. Just want to add a shit ton of shulker boxes. Because now we can do that. This. So many shulker shells, dude. Holy shit. I want to come back real quick and dye these things yellow before I leave this area. But yeah, I know how to build a mechanism now. So that's the sound detection. So the way that the guardians that we can collect the loot that way is so like there's this. They fall down on the fires, but then the hoppers underneath the fires pick up all the items and then put them in droppers. And then once they enter the dropper, it activates a comparator, which activates an observer pulse. to then shoot the items out. So that way we can get them from the hopper into the water stream. From the water stream, we want to get them into the yeeter. Whatever the official name is for that, like, what we just looked at, that piston, honey block, and slime block shooter to, like, align with the ice. There's a proper name for that, but I forget. I think it's something like a dual... There's an official name for that. That goes around the community, but I forget what it is. But I've heard the term yeeter. I think that's I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But I'm getting sidetracked now. What happened to the shulker box I just had? I think I left it in there. I think I left it at the farm. But alright, let's go back. I want to dye those boxes real quick. And then we'll head over to the Guardian farm, because I got everything I need. But yeah, it just enables us to sort more items per minute, because like the traditional just hopper speed sorting mechanism isn't going to be enough. I gotta do this one at a time. So many shulker boxes, dude. What is this, like 40? There's 9 right here. 9 plus 10, 18, so 28. Plus another 16. So 44 shulker boxes? $44 shulker boxes, dude. Crazy. I'm pretty sure, I think it takes 3 hours to fill one? 4 hours? Takes a pretty good amount of time. So yeah, that farm's good for 170 hours of AFK. Now. So, yeah, I think we might want to get more tough bricks, but, let's see. We shall see. Alright, yeah, let's get down there. Oh, I forgot the shulker box. I need one more thing. It has all my redstone in it. I left it in this chest over here. Yeah, I know I don't, like, look super excited. You know, like, ah, dude. But I'm actually pretty excited to be here right now. Just one of them days, you know. Getting there, though. Getting there. Hopefully within the next year or so. Like this time next year, hopefully I'll be in a better spot. But yeah, for now, I just kind of crawling right now. Still crawling. Moving though, we're moving. You know. Oop, I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, I missed it. Nice. Gotta come up with a better exit for that road. But yeah. Try to get this farm up and running and then move on to something else. Probably a raid farm, honestly. Probably the next big farm that I make. But yeah, this is the farm. I'm gonna try to sleep here without getting shot out of the bed. Unload the chunks so the mobs despawn. Alright, so this is the farm right here. So, I gotta use scaffolding. I gotta grab some more out of here. Get up there in those corners and add in some more glass, because I thought I could maybe get away with I don't know why I skipped those corners. I started doing a little bit of decorating. Not too much. But, yeah, see these corners? I want to get in there and add in glass. Alright, looks like we're all good there. What do we have left here? Before we add the water, we want to... Okay, so the next thing we want to work on is the collection system. Alright, yeah, so we need droppers, we're gonna need the observers, comparators, torch, the skulk sensor. I'm gonna try out adding in my own little twist here. Skulk sensor, we need piston. Yeah, sticky. And I left my pistons back at base. Dude. Gotta go back to base, guys. Always something, right? Alright, yeah, so we're going back to base. I'm going to grab a piston, a couple of stacks of pistons, and I just fill up one of those chests with a bunch of various stuff, like honey blocks, pistons, slime blocks, observers, stuff like that. Alright, let's get out of here quickly. Now I'm taking too long. What? Alright. Yeah, the collection system is not that complex. I think the most complex thing might be what I'm trying to do. Add in this this piston upgrade or whatever. But I want to challenge myself a little bit. I was watching a video on the mechanics of it earlier. So yeah. The only thing I think I'm missing is a water bucket, but I have a bunch of iron in my ender chest. Okay. Alright, we need 2 sticky pistons, a bunch of hoppers. Here, wait, hold on a second. Let's take a step back. Let me just do the observer pulse first. Also need some building blocks. I got that. Okay. I think there's a cave below me somewhere. But I don't think it's going to affect the farm. Honestly. Okay, that might be it right there. Yep, there it is. Okay, it's not going to affect the farm because we're AFK, like, up in the sky. So... yeah, we're good. Hold on, let me see. Let me go in creative and see how to build this because I forget. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so I think I'm off by a block, yeah. So these droppers need to be right here, actually. Also, is it nighttime? No. Just feels like it for some reason. Just like that, and then we need the hoppers now. Alright, now it's nighttime. That's why it was so dark, I guess, it was almost nighttime. I was like, it's unusually dark for midday. Alright, we need the hoppers. And the camp, well, the campfire's the last thing on a place. Alright, now for the yeeter. We got the sound thing. Some more building blocks. Kinda running low on building blocks. I have to come up with something else. Or get more tough or something. Honey block, slime block, sticky pistons, repeaters for sure. And then we'll need I guess chests. So I'm gonna manually craft the dark prismarine. Need more. Let's see if I have more comparators. Yeah. Peters. Oh yeah, torches. Oh yeah, water. Grab some water as well. And sign. I don't know if a sign can stop items though. I think I might want to go up one more hopper because the torch is gonna lock this hopper. What the fuck? I did not type that. Oh, I did not type that shit. Yeah, because I think the hopper's gonna get locked. Which I don't want. So maybe we put some glass down here to stop the spawns. Or just solid I mean, I guess just solid blocks. I'm gonna go with transparent block. I don't trust the I don't know how the solid blocks work, so I'm just gonna use the glass. That way I know for sure that these hoppers can't get blocked. Wait. No, yeah, because there could be an item, like basically with this, items could pull up here if this hopper's locked, not activate the dropper, and then like all of a sudden we just have a bank of stuff. So I think by raising this one block, we can prevent all of that. Yeah, we're still good on the kill distance as well. Y23 right here. What else do we need? We need to dig out a little bit here. Oh, I'm in the wrong direction. I was wondering, like, where's the droppers? Okay, yeah, down there. Okay, so it just didn't work straight up. So there's that. Why is this not working all of a sudden? The heck? What? Maybe I built it wrong. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did it wrong. That's why. Okay, yeah, this is like not even correct. Alright, that explains a lot. Oh, dude. Good news is the hoppers are in the correct spot. But now we need a solid block here. Nothing. What? Oh, it has to pass through the top. I see. It's too fast, otherwise. Alright, so... Gotcha. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, so we can go ahead and just box this up. And... that's my way out. So now we need to build the water channel for this. And for that, we're gonna have something along the lines of this. Wait, what's back here? Yeah, that's what I thought. We gotta fill this in with like smooth stone or something I don't care about. I think it's about to be nighttime as well. Oh, I forgot the water. Oops, I dropped that. Alright, so then we want to have the items drop into... into a hole. They don't have to be aligned, they just need to be in the hole. And then we're going to align them here with the honey block. And then shoot them back that way. So... we want to put a sign on this block. Okay, and then they're gonna drop into there. Yeah, it doesn't matter how they're aligned. Probably should do... Okay, instead of the sign, let's do a trap door. It's gonna be more consistent, I think. And we don't have... And the hitbox is more consistent as well. Just hoping the items don't get pulled up. Honestly, a stone staircase would be pretty good too. I don't know. I think the sign is fine. I just don't want the items to get stuck on the top of the sign. I don't know if that's possible. Let's see. That's a thing. Yeah, I don't think there's a hitbox for signs, for items. Okay. Alright, we're good then. There's definitely a hitbox for trapdoors, though. Alright, let's cover this up. This is done. Alright, so the water's right here. It's dropping in this block, right? Dropping in that block. Okay. Honestly, we could probably just have them drop right here. Just to save time, right? Okay. So they are getting dropped in this block. We're gonna need lights, so I have lights. We're gonna get a lot of combat as well, because there's not much spawning area nearby, so this is kind of... almost the entire mob cap, probably. It's right here. So then we need something to detect where they are, like, that they dropped. Right? So how do we do that? Could just use the clock. I was thinking once the dropper makes noise, it triggers a shrieker or whatever thing. Skulk sensor. Right? So like we put the skulk sensor over here. Right next to the dropper. Let's see if it activates. What about this? If this one activates? No. Okay, it does. It does activate. Okay. Alright, cool. So we might need to put it on a delay, but I think that we'll get so many items that, like, it misses the first round, but the second round triggers the sensor, and then they get yeeted, right? Okay, right, so they're dropping in this block. We've got our input there. We need to get a piston. Let's see. Down. Right here, and push them that way. Or no, wait, okay, so we can get piston with a honey block, right? Just trying to think of where I want to build the storage. I want to build it on this side or on that side. And then we need some of the blocks that aren't gonna stick, so we need leaves. Let's go out here. Let's drop a light real quick. Okay. Alright. We also need to block the sound from, like, coming out of the cave. It's like triggering for the zombies and stuff, I think. I'm thinking. Leaves. That's right. I don't know what is triggering this. Oh, right here, maybe. Yeah, okay. Alright, so the honey block's gonna be here, so we need leaves all around. Right, again, items are gonna drop in here, and they're gonna get pushed onto, and there's gonna be leaves here as well. Right? They're gonna get pushed into this block. So they're gonna fall here, honey block's here. Or delete that. Okay. Right, so piston, honey block, pushes into here to close it up. And then we need a solid block for sure up here, like a leaf. Well, okay, we can't do a solid block, it has to be a leaf. Oh, this guy's shooting me through... Oh, there he is. He's shooting me through the wall, like, straight up. Alright, then we need a leaf right here. Or obsidian. Probably should do obsidian. So that the items don't get... I probably should replace all these leaves with obsidian. Yeah, so that they don't, what do you call it? The items don't go through. Because the leaves are transparent, so I think the items are going to go through. Let's put wool here, 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 and here. Okay. Get rid of that for now. Let's go obsidian. Oops. There. Honey block, obsidian. Oh, I gotta place the piston first. Yeah, funny block, obsidian. Alright, so now we need one of those, like, torch anti-mechanic things. I think putting that there with a redstone dust right here, just on this one block, is going to make it so that it's extended all the time. And then when we hear the sensor go off, it retracts and then tries to, like, mainly be extended. Right, so get some redstone dust out. Okay, so it's extended. Now if I put an item in here, what's gonna happen? Okay, it doesn't work. I think maybe we need to unblock that. And just block these things up, I guess. I think this should be one lower as well. It's working. It's definitely working. Here, let's see. Let's try dumping a bunch of stuff in here. Okay. Why is that stuck right there? What the heck is that? What the heck is that, bro? Oh, we need a chest instead of obsidian down there. That's how we align it. That's how we get it to fall off the edge of the slime block. Okay, I see. Okay. All good on that one. Just gotta try not to fall into the cesspool that's this cave down here. Yeah, so we need a chest right here that allows the items to just fall off. Put the obsidian back here. And then let's try it again. Cool. Okay. Perfect. So now they're aligned into that corner. And we also want to grab, I think, a staircase. I think. I don't know if that's actually aligned here. Let's see. Try building this in creative. We need a skulk thing. We need a... We don't... Well, we don't need that. That's not what I'm testing. Water bucket. that. It's the drop chute. Alright, then we need the item filter. So, that's easy. Chest, yep. Solid block. That. I want to see, does this chest get locked if there's a torch right here? No. Okay, good. Alright, so then we're gonna do like this. just do redstone for now. Okay. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens when I throw a bunch of stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta finish the rest of this. So this needs to be either obsidian or leaves or whatever. Right, so we have the skulk sensor is what, right here, right? Okay. So we want to grab this signal. Okay, this should be good. Let's see. Let's get rid of the water real quick. And let's just place in the same system that I have. Droppers. Right? Server.
And then I think... I'm pretty sure... I don't know if I have the hoppers like that. Or... Okay, so this hopper is locked. It's just straight up locked. Okay, yeah, we want to not have that. That was the whole idea. So, yeah, this is kind of ass. But, hey. It's kind of cheeks, bro, I'm not gonna lie. With the, with the whole torch thing. Could maybe use copper bulbs, but it's too slow as well. Dude. Yeah, nah, see. See, nah, yeah, nah, see. Yeah, because I don't want stuff getting locked in here. That's what I was talking about earlier. Let's see. Let's put an item in here. Let's put an item in here. Okay, so I mean, it flows as long as it's, you know, whatever. We'll see. We'll test it out for a little bit, see what we need to change. Okay. Right, so now all we need to do is add the water. Alright, and then to test. Let's just build some temporary walls. Or not temporary, but solid blocks. Right. And then delete our inventory real quick. Let's grab a chest. Here, let's see. Wait, let's see. Alright, let me try... Oh, some stuff's getting launched out. We need a delay on the slime block. Alright, that's not gonna work. Why is it just only going in the first hopper? Also, this filter's broken. Let's see, let's just try dumping a shit ton of items in. I don't think it's gonna be that realistic though. Oh, did I forget to cover the top of the honey block? Oh, that explains a lot, too. Okay, see, that's... Yeah, see, we're supposed to have... That would explain a lot. Bro, this filter's getting fried, bro. The fuck? What? Let's try dropping an item in that's not being filtered. Why is it going in here? Where is it going? Why is it in here? What the hell? What the hell, bro? What? Dude, this is the problem I had before. I don't know why it does this shit. Yeah, because this chest is gonna fill up, right? That's the thing. And then, like, the filter's just gonna break. Right? That's the problem. The filter's just gonna break out, bro. Watch, this item's gonna... Yup, and then it's cooked, bro. This shit doesn't work. Oh my god. I don't know, bro. Alright, we gotta get out of this area before I crash out. I'm gonna go take a look at the gold farm and see how they did it. Because this is like not even, it doesn't even make any sense, bro. Bro, how these filters are stupid, bro. They don't work. It gets flooded with items and then it's cooked. Also, if it can never move past the first hopper, then what's the point? I don't even understand, like, how this system was invented, because I guess if it's multiple items at the same time, I think it's really good for, like, when we get, because we're getting multiple items. But, like, at the gold farm, why is there so many item filters for nuggets, bro? Why is there, like, 10 filters for nuggets? There's got to be some kind of mechanic I'm missing. There's got to be something we're missing, dude. Okay, his filter is... Oh no, it's right there. It's the same setup. Okay. Oh, it's an item that's not the item that we're filtering. I understand. Okay, see that? See? There's the mechanic. It's always something. There's always something I'm definitely missing, because, like, there's no way somebody invented that storage system and then it doesn't, like, make any sense. I see. I see. I see. Bum 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 bum. Dude, my graphics card took a poo today. I was like, I started on my computer, I'm like, dude, I have no money, bro. I cannot replace my graphics card. I can run Minecraft, which is, Oh, I missed it again, bro. Dude, I think we need to bring back the little, like, corner bits. Hold on. We need to, take this off. Yeah, that was, like, helping me get stuck. But... I could run on so my processor's really good. So the integrated graphics is really good. So I could run Minecraft easily on integrated graphics. I just wouldn't be able to play a lot of other games that I like to play. So it's kind of nice that I'm in my Minecraft mode right now. Monsters nearby. Ugh. Dude. Oh my god, dude. Whatever, I'm just gonna run over here. Okay. Alright, now I know what I need to do. We could just use leaves as our block for the filter. We go back to creative real quick. Alright. Let's get this. And some random block that I'm not going to be sorting at all. Like, I don't know, oak wood or something. Alright, let's try this again, but with a comparator. Okay. Let's see. Alright, what about the flood of items? Let's drop a stack in each. It's actually keeping up really well, to be honest with you. Alright, so we'll probably just do 4 filters for prismarine, 4 the shards, I mean, 4 filters for the crystals. And then that's it. And then that's it. Alright. It's also stuck in this infinite loop of, like, going off because of the sensor. But we're gonna solve that. Putting... that, right? And then it should be able to only go off. Okay, it's not even going off. Why is it not going off? Why is it not going off? Does literally this one need to be the one that goes off? Okay, interesting. Okay. What if I break that? Okay. I might need to move the sensor to right here instead. But that way I'm not going to be able to prevent the piston from, like, auto-triggering it. Could put it back here. Is maneuver. Right. Place a thing here. Maybe no delay now, because we're gonna place it a little farther away. Let's see. Let's try up here. Interesting. Alright, what if I put the sensor over here? Specifically right here. And see, does it go off if I put something in this corner? Yes. What about this dropper? Okay. Okay. So that's interesting. So then we could, I mean, theoretically, I could put this here then, right? Okay, so it works on all of those blocks. What about if I put it here? Because then I could block this up, right? Like that. Let's see. That works. Okay, so I don't know why that works, but this does not. I don't understand how the sound could just not work right here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, maybe because of the wool right there. That is a possibility. Oh, I just broke all the redstone. Damn. Not all of it, but a lot of it. Why is it like this? Okay, alright, now... Maybe... Again, I'm gonna put a wool there and see... To try to block out the piston sound. And see, but I don't think... We'll be able to prevent, like, you know, with the piston or whatever. Okay, that didn't work. Try that. Yeah, I think the piston's just gonna make no... Like, if we keep the sensor there, it's just gonna trigger from the pistons. Which is like an infinite loop. Pretty much. So... But that's fine, because you only... Like... We can turn it off, you know. Turn it off. But... Let me see. Let's see if I can lock this thing. Lever. Okay. So, okay, that's not gonna work. So, but what we could do is just maybe lock this repeater, right? And that way it can't turn on the system. We lock that hopper. Right? Or, oh. Alright, let's try triggering the system and see what happens. Right, so that doesn't work. So I have to delete this wool to get the final hopper over here to work. That's the thing. Or not, it still doesn't work. Okay, looks like we can block out the piston noise. Let's see. Okay, I still can't get this to trigger the sensor. Dude, what the hell? Alright, what if I move this to here, like we talked about, right? Oh, I just probably broke everything again. Oh, I got lucky this time. Alright, well, signs don't have a hitbox, so I can just place this there. Right. Let's see, does the piston... Okay. Alright, so we can get all the droppers right here with this sensor. Alright, so then we're gonna power this guy. Because we need a solid block here. So we need to power this piston as well, right here. And we could do that with some dust. Right. And then... Wait. Let's go up here with it. I don't know how this is powered, but okay. I have no idea how this block is powered right now. Okay, so that works. So then... Alright, let's try this. It's a little fast. It's a little too fast still. We need to slow it down. We need to delay it from... like right here-ish. Maybe. There we go. We're getting the infinite piston loop, though. Which, maybe we can block right here with this. Like that way? Or by... putting a wool there. Sensor back. What if I do each one individually? Let's see if it works. No, okay, so I need to remove that wool for sure. That must be it. Alright. Okay, now it doesn't activate with that dropper over there. Oh my god, bro. Okay, wait a minute. What if I go over here, make that wool, but leave this as... like, block the piston sound, not the sensor, right? Okay, that looks pretty good. That worked. Yeah, it looks pretty good too. Alright, let's try loading in like a ton of stuff. Okay, the only problem is when the farm is... like, there's nothing getting killed. There's potential for a bunch of drops to get lost right there. We could solve that by just removing the wool. Which, if I interface with this side of this, I could have a switch to kind of like dump the system. Let's try sticky, just so that the pistons aren't constantly running. Could also lock the, if I switch to a repeater signal to power the pistons, then I could, what do you call it? Then I could lock the repeaters with a switch as well. There's a couple different ways we could do this. So, wait, is one of the pistons activating the shrieker? I don't know. I don't think so. It's possible this bottom one hits it, but I don't know. But what if I remove this and make this a wall. Oh, it just breaks everything. It's okay, it only broke one thing. Alright, let's see if we can still get this hopper over here. Yes. Okay. We need something that'll trigger this sensor. Like a piston or something. Yeah, so if there's a bunch of items stuck on there, right? Like that situation from before. Where are we at? Okay. Alright, sometimes they get stuck, sometimes they don't, but let's just say... Okay, it depends on where the item hits the honey, but it can trigger the thing. Wait, it might be in some new tech right here. I think that's what we want. I think we want it to just automatically, like, you know, shoot items across the, thing. The filter, like at all times. Either way, right? Like, it doesn't really matter. If the pistons want to infinitely trigger... See, the thing is, like, once the, when the guardians are sitting on top of the thing, right? Like, get the fires out. When they're in the chamber, right? When they're down here. Okay. Let's build this up, because they're going to try to jump out, so... Build this up pretty good. Like, really good, because I don't know how high they can jump, and I don't want to deal with that. Alright, so this is what the farm looks like, right? So let's get the guardian egg. Game rule... what's it? Slash hard mode? Or... How do you change it from peaceful? Is it in the, maybe the world option? Oh, here we go. Alright, so yeah, hard mode. Okay. Them being in the chamber is gonna trigger this, bro. It doesn't even matter. Alright, let's see what we're getting. Yep, looks good. Yep, looks really good. Yep, pistons are slow enough as well. Okay. Cool. Alright. That looks good. Yeah, we can delete that. Pretty good. Yeah, that works. That works. We don't even need these blocks here, to be honest with you. I'll probably just use glass. I don't know. A piston with a slime block can pull glass. Why is this not... Oh. Yeah, looks like it can. Yeah. Damn. Leaves it is then, I guess. Leaves it is. We could use glass for this top part, though. It's cool. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty happy with this. We need to get into survival now. I think I'm ready to build this. We could turn off the collection if I lock this repeater, but I don't think we need to do that. It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna extend this. Like, I'm gonna double this section, so this will just be for... Oh. A little bit of... Oh, because I think I put logs in there by accident. That was stupid. Yeah, that wasn't my smartest move. But like, just for the example, can actually put in the filter for the prismarine, right? Like, just to see. Opening the chest activates the yeeter. This one right here, specifically. Alright. Guardian... egg. I'm gonna build out the dropper a little bit more. And then, yeah, all the fish is just gonna get deleted, because I don't eat that shit.
Okay. Oh. Let's see what happens. Oh wow, this is a really fast system. Wow. Like, I don't even think that was that many Guardians either. I mean, I felt like that was a lot. I mean, oh, we did lose a little bit. We lost 2 shards. That's fine. We're just gonna put a block on the other side of this, right? But, I wonder how we lost those shards. Because it should have hit the fire, so... That's weird. Oh, but it's because he fell out and died. Okay. Alright, let's get into survival. I'm actually gonna take a quick little, like, 5-minute break. Then build. So. Be right back, boys.
Alright, boys. Let's get her done. Let's get her done, dude. After extensive testing, after days of preparation, we will finally... I forgot what I was going to say. Alright, guys. Let's see what we need. I got the shrieker thing, right? Well, the sensor thing. We gotta get down in that cave and, like, clear all that shit out. Let's just do that real quick. I got a totem. Got my sword. Alright. Nah, yeah. Nah, after days of... I'm just joking. After days of preparation... And... Yeah. We're ready to do it. So... Just go ahead and clear all this out. I was gonna clear this out for the decorations anyways, so, I mean, makes sense. Just do it now. This whole thing cleared out. Alright, it's gonna be Creeper City down here. Oh, it's a fucking juggernaut zombie. Damn it. Oh, those are the worst, bro. You did not want to see those. They spawn like a million zombies on hard mode, dude. It's crazy. I think that was all the creepers, which is the most important thing. A little bit of zombies I can handle, bro. It's the freaking creepers that are like... Kill me now, bro. Oh, there's so many, dude. This cave is huge. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're chilling. I think we're good. It looks pretty lit. Oh, except they're spawning still. Oh my god, what the hell? How are you spawning? Oh, maybe over here. Light level 6. Ooh. Alright, here's the farm. Oh. Try not to delete the tough. That's the idea here. Okay, we don't need this tough right here. Do we? No. And we want to remove the tough below the ice, because we're going to yeet.
Need like a chest to clear out my inventory a little bit. Alright, a little more space. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna put the slime block over in right here. Alright. And then the piston. There. Okay. We're gonna need leaves here and here. And whoa, and I guess up there is good too. Although that's not necessary. Okay. Now we need. Oh, there's also like this little dark area I want to lit up. Just spotted out of the corner of my eye. Alright, so then we need leaf there, leaf there. We start the filter right here. So this is going to be our filter. So we'll need solid blocks. And comparator. 2, 4. I'm gonna do 4 for the prismarine shards and 4 for the crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll put a soul sand right here. Or it'll be right here, I guess. With a fire. Alright. Oh, I hate gravel. Gravel! Fuck you! I'm gonna put glass around this so we can watch the fire. We can watch it burn. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way. Alright, so here's all the ice. Oh, sorry. Wait. Clear out a little more area here. This is actually the hoppers. So much junk on the ground. Okay. Yeah, comparator here. Okay, and then this goes into our chests. Alright.
Alright, I don't have any prismarine shards to set up the filter with, so... what we're gonna do to start is... we're gonna go 1x hopper speed. I'm not even gonna turn the filter on. We'll just set up the redstone for it, but there's no... like, there's actually no... what do you call it? You know, nothing really. It's not working, right? All right, let's see if I remember how to build this thing. So there's a comparator there. That means we want repeaters on this line. Okay. Okay. Then we just need torches down here. It's row blocks. Yeah, I don't have the prismarine shards to even set up the filter, so we're just gonna let it kind of run, and then we'll fix it as we, as we go. We could just set up, let's see, maybe a filter of like stuff that we're not gonna get, like stone or whatever, and then that way all the items will just pool up in this block over here at the end, right? Alright, so then there's ice. And some hoppers going along here. Alright. Cool. Gonna add another row of chests for sure. I'll probably do maybe one more row after this as well. But this is good for now. Alright, yeah, so everything's just gonna pull up in this block right here. Or this hopper, I mean, this chest. In the beginning here. not too sure how many drops we're gonna get, so just kind of winging it right now. Or you know what? I guess what we could do, right, is let's delete that and that. All right. And then temporarily, we'll delete this as well. In the for a couple minutes, I'm gonna run the farm, right? And then we'll just block off the other hoppers, so the items have to pull up right here. And there's no filter, so it's just gonna, you know, it's just gonna go down to here, and that way I can build up a couple shards, so I can set up all the filters. So that's good. We'll do that, and then I'm not gonna. Again, I'm not too keen on decorations yet. Just want to get the. I want to finish up all the redstone. And make sure everything's like running properly before I add anything. So, yeah. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna move the sensor, that's right. Let's get this... Get my inventory cleared out, because, like, dude, I have all this junk, bro. Yo, Daxid. What's up, dude? What up? So I'm gonna place... I think we said right here I'm placing the sensor? Take a look. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so... Let's get this here. We need a solid block there. I'm curious if this will still go off if this hopper activates. No. I can't tell if it was the bat or not. Yeah, the bat keeps triggering and I gotta mess with this. Okay. Alright, let's see. No. But if I destroy all of these, it works. Or not. Okay. Nice, so this hopper doesn't even trigger the thing. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter because... As long as there's guardians being killed, we're definitely triggering the shrieker thing. What if I delete this? Replace that with a brick. No, for some reason. But how does it work over here, then? How does the vibration work on this server, but not on the other one? That doesn't make any sense. What? Oh, maybe because it's hitting the honey block. Alright, that's a possibility. That is definitely a possibility. Whoa, what are you pulsing for? What the hell? Gotta keep going back to the redstone well, because I forget how I did it. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. Right. Alright, so that's activated by that now. Let's get these repeaters on these tough blocks with a 4-tick delay. Why are you not triggering? Why are you not working? Oh. That needs to be a leaf or obsidian. Let's go with obsidian. Yep, there it goes. But now it's not activating this piston. Okay. Or is it? And I'm just tripping. Okay, for some reason it doesn't work on this server with the honey block. Something's wrong with the honey block then. I must have placed the wrong block. I can't retract. Something's wrong here with the honey. Maybe it's the. It must be the wool. No, wait, no. What is that block over there? Is that tough, or what is that? Obsidian. The heck? Oh, am I off by a block? Oh, I think... Oh, I'm off... Okay, so everything's off by one block. Yeah, so... I built the slime launcher too close to the honey block. Somehow. I think I just need to move the honey piston back one block, and then we're good. Yeah, I think if I put the honey piston... Oh, it is extended. Wait, what the hell? Okay, now it's tripping for real. I think it maybe pulls too quick and it's stuck. So the honey piston's extended. What? The hell? Okay. Maybe, hold on. Maybe I just need dust right here instead. Alright, that seems to have solved it. We're gonna put a solid block back right there as well, just to be safe. Alright, so the redstone is done. All we need to do now is place the campfires and then build the water chambers for the spawning. And then I think we're good to go. Although I'm kind of sad that this piston, this right here, doesn't activate the John. The pistons are just infinitely triggering this. So at this point, I think we can go ahead and block this up. I also need a better way of getting back down to the... There's no way to get back down to the loot right now, so we have to figure that out. Let's see. This corner should be clear. So we're gonna go straight up from here. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna give it a test run for a little bit and see. Yeah, this piston right here needs to be wool, I think, to stop that from triggering. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So now let's see, maybe if I put some items in here, let's see what happens. Okay, I think when the items hit the honey block, it grabs the shriek, or the thing. Whatever it's called. Sensor. So if I block this up, right? Yeah, I can like hear when it hits the honey block. Alright, let's block this up. Or I'm gonna place the fires now. As soon as I go back to base, I gotta grab the fires. Alright, now we're gonna block it up. So that's the kill chamber done. Let's grab our step 2 here. We need to get kelp and water. And I don't think I have any kelp. Damn, how did I miss that? Dude. Nope, no kelp. Damn, bro. Alright, let's top up on rockets. And I guess go get some. Grab some iron as well. I could get another bucket. Alright, where's my bed? Is it still here? Yes. Okay. So there's a couple conditions we have to meet before the Guardians will start spawning really good. One of them is we should probably build the AFK chamber before I spawn the Guardians so I have somewhere to fly to. So I think I don't remember how high I need to build it, to be honest with you. Yeah, I forget. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Okay, I need to be at Y154. Okay. So, we gotta remember that, guys. Y154. Alright. Where's the scaffolding? Need like a good temporary block. And wait, where do I want to build the chamber as well? Let's see. Okay, it's just one of the corners of like the middle piece. Alright. Yeah, there's a couple conditions that have to be met. So one of them is we have to cover the top with tinted glass. So that they spawn, because it can't have sunlight. They have to have a, what do you call it? Also, I think maybe we want to use slabs, but we'll try the tinted glass and see how it works. But yeah, I'm gonna do that at the end. I need invisibility before I go, for sure. Because they're gonna start spawning. And I don't know where my invisibility is. I think it's at base. So I remember putting it in a chest. I feel like the invis potions I probably should keep in my ender chest for, you know, various situations. Like, I feel like that's just something that I should always have. Oh man, I missed my turn again. Ugh. Nice. I think place it here. And we're gonna go invis now. Wait. Oh, I can't hold anything. Oh, man. Alright, let's drop that. Wait, I think maybe I want to remove that, actually. I don't know. I don't know if I want to place source block on the corner, or I don't really know what I'm doing. But I think we want to add help here. And like the middle just becomes a source block automatically. Oh no, the water's flowing down into the thing. Oh, that's cooked. Oh, that's cooked, bro. Oh yeah, it's mega cooked. Okay, the fires are safe. I had a feeling this was gonna happen, so that's okay. That's all good. I prepared a bunch of wood. And we're gonna make signs. Already getting guardians, except I'm not going anywhere. I think the water was placed wrong. Yeah, they're not flowing anywhere. Damn. Okay. Oof. Alright, let me watch a tutorial real quick. Oh, glass panes? Wait, what? Oh, I see. He did the, top bit first. Oh, I see. I see. Got it. Okay, so yeah, that is like mega wrong. Also, I need glass panes for right here. Did he fall down? Oh, I don't know what happened to him. I don't know where he's at. But we need like a temporary block to block this off. All right. It's that step. Yeah, so he went, like, covered all this up first. And then... There it is. That's what we're looking for. Alright, this one is kind of foobar. Not lie. Alright, looking pretty good. Pretty good. Break all this, of course. Alright, now what do we do? Let's see how we do the water. Oh, I see. It's like a little, it's like a corner. Okay. Okay, so we can't do glass on the roof either. It has to be solid, sadly. So there's that. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Whoa. He said, I think it's one block below the top, so it should be right there. All right. All right, so that should be good. Let's go down. Nice. Alrighty. Bunch of my kelp got stuck in the glass, though, sadly. Yeah, apparently the Guardians will, like, fail if there's any transparent blocks on the ceiling. Even though... I'm pretty sure tinted glass is fine. From what I read on the mechanics, the issue is it can't be a block that can omit light, like sunlight. Like they can't get sunlight. I think they have a better chance of spawning when they're like that. But we don't need glass for the top. We could just do the solid block or whatever. It's fine. Oops. Didn't mean to leave. Okay. Did that one, we did that one. Alright, so there should be kelp in the collection mechanism. Oh, well, I guess if I just run around like this. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Dude. I was gonna say if I go down to the collection mechanism, I can grab some of the kelp back, but we have enough now. Alright, we've got all of the... What do you call it? It's done. Bubble columns. Now we just need to add in a spawn-proofed, like, ceiling, so we'll just use slabs, tough slabs. Also, where is the chute down to the kill chamber? This must be it right here. I think I'm building this right. I hope I leave enough space for them to... Yeah, no, it looks good. Yeah, they only need 2 blocks tall to get around, and that's what we're giving them right now. So. Okay. Tanks are done. There's one more thing that I want to add in. It's like this pack spawning thing. Can like force them to spawn in a lot more. Alright, we need... Yo, I'm lagging too. We are definitely, the game's like making attempts to spawn the mob, but it can't right now because I'm too close. I'm gonna take a bathroom break again, sorry. But, there's this like really ugly, there's this ugly thing that we can add, but it'll, increase the rates, so... I'm gonna add that in. It's just a giant glass platform around the outside. Alright. So, I need a bunch of glass. It's kind of sad that I have to build this, to be honest. We can see what the rates are without it first and just kind of run around like that. Alright, why? It was Y150 something. $154. All right. Right here. All right, this is Y64. To get to 154, we need only 90 scaffolding. That was 64 right there. That's 84. $90. And I'm going to make it a glass block instead of a scaffolding block. Okay. And then we need like some slabs above us so that we don't get hit by the mobs, the what do you call it? Phantoms. Phantoms don't spawn. Yep, 154 right here. Okay, so we should be getting spawns already at that point. Let's see. Yeah, we are getting some spawns, but they're not going anywhere. They're getting stuck for some reason. And I don't know why. I think that might be the one chamber that was like that I fucked up. I think that's one of the ones that I fucked up. Alright. Also, I wanted to just break the scaffolding real quick. Okay, they are going in. I just heard them go in. It just takes a while. Let's see. Let's go AFK for a couple minutes and see what happens. Yeah, let's hang out here for like 5 minutes. Let's see. Or maybe 10 minutes to the next daytime. Whatever. Just see what happens. Give it like another couple seconds, like 30 seconds or so, and see. We can go down there, see what's going on. We are getting some spawns of the other mobs. Interestingly enough, I thought the spawning sphere was a lot. I think that's a lot of the reason that we're having issues right now. For some reason, getting a lot of mobs, which shouldn't be the case. Maybe I'm not high enough. Mistake, possibly. That one. Oh, I see. Oh no, the spawning sphere 100% includes the whole area. So I need to light up everything. I need to spawn proof the entire stone, like all the stone that's around. Needs to get spawn proofed with glass. So, but I have a lot of glass, so we're good. But yeah, I need to sleep for sure, because this is cooked. Not gonna get anything out of this. Be surprised if any Prismarine was down there, to be honest with you. Is it a raid party? Oh no. Yeah, we gotta skip this one. This is cooked. Let's try during the daytime. Let's try AFK during the daytime. Or, like, just stand at the AFK spot, I mean. Let's see. Should get a lot of spawns. Because it's daytime now. And then we can figure out, you know, with the glass, do all that. Give it like another 30 seconds or so, and you know. All right, we're getting some slime, but we're gonna spawn proof. So, all right, let's see what happens here. Also, I think the kill chamber might be in the wrong spot. It might be too low. And they're despawning before they even get to the kill chamber. That could be happening as well. I think I built it on the wrong level. But that's easy to extend. Alright, we got a couple pieces, but like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the kill chamber's on the wrong level. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm 3 blocks too shallow here, sadly. So let's break all these. Although I hope I don't get hit with guardians. Also, there might be too much light entering the chambers. Needs to be a solid block instead of a regular glass like that. Just double check. Okay, so the floor is Y26, so yeah, we're way off. We're off by like 6 blocks right now. So I need to redo that as well. Yeah, that's cooked. Also, where's my freaking stuff? Is it falling out the side, or? Oh, it's in there. Somehow it's still in there. The hell? What the hell? I'm missing a couple hoppers somehow. Or I'm missing a couple campfires somehow, still. Or am I not? It was, yeah, it's 16 campfires, yeah. I don't know where the hell they went. To be honest with you. Are they maybe in this hopper? I have no idea. I have no idea. How the fuck 3 campfires just disappeared? They must be in the droppers. Let's try and trigger the droppers. Oh. Yeah, because these are locked. That's right. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, yeah, so we actually need to delete this whole thing. Literally everything needs to get deleted. In as far as the kill chamber. Also, they're not spawning here. So there must be caves. There's either caves or it's because of the slimes as well. Dude. I feel like deleting this whole thing, bro. God damn it. Alright, so that's what we need to do. We need to raise this as well. I don't know that it matters exactly, but... yeah, also, I think maybe the Guardians, there's too much light for, like, the tanks. Coming in just even from the sides. I thought it just needed to be the top that was covered, but... yeah, also, I forgot to put in that glass platform I was talking about. So first thing we'll do, the easiest thing is to just delete all of the redstone. Yeah, we're gonna need to delete all of this. It's all good though. It's a pretty simple mechanism. It's not really, you know, whatever complex. But I need to definitely go back up and grab a shulker box. Or two, because this is... it's, my inventory's full, like, constantly. Put all this shit in here. And also, beer back. Okay. I'm back. So yeah, the thing here is I gotta gut out the whole redstone thing at the bottom. Also, I wanna watch real quick. I wanna watch that video on the mechanics of the Guardians. Yeah.
Deep ocean biomes. An ocean monument's bounding box is a 58 by 53 area, so your wall should start one block beyond the bounding box. Horizontally, this area starts from the edges of all four sides, and vertically it starts one block above the topmost block down to the second block from the outer rim. Or you can use the mini HUD mod to see the ocean monument spawning.
Yeah, but what about the ballot spawning areas?
And for that water to be a valid spawning area, the block above the water needs to be either a transparent block, an air block, or another water block. And the block below the water needs to be water as well. Source blocks, flowing water, and bubble columns all count as a valid spawn area. Because the game wants the inside of the monument to house more guardians than on the outside, guardian spawn rates are lower if your water is exposed to direct sunlight. So, to increase your guardian spawn rates, you have to cover your spawn area with at least one layer of solid blocks. But remember, you have to have a 1 block gap above your top water block. So, it looks something like this.
Okay. But that's it. He doesn't talk about any other...
If you've blocked direct sunlight but your spawn rates are still low, you may want to light up caves near and under your guardian farm to minimize mobs from clogging up the mob cap.
Yeah.
For more detailed guide on mob caps and hostile mob spawning mechanics, check out this video. Finally, guardians are susceptible to all damage types, and they will still drop those precious prismarine crystals even if the player...
Okay, so, alright, so I get it now. So yeah, so we're good on the ceiling. I think we're good on the ceiling. The chamber itself. I think the problem is... I guess the kill chamber? I don't know. Maybe it's just a lot of caves? Not too sure. Let's see if we can figure it out. Give me a second. I'm just switching audio. Okay. Yeah, let's just start with moving the kill chamber up. I think that's the easiest first thing to take a look at. I'm not even gonna connect the whole system like this. I'm just gonna drop the items onto the ground. Just to see, like, are we getting anything? I hear a slime in a cave or something, like right next to us as well, which is not helping us at all. Yeah, because I'm at Y20 right now. I need to be at 26, standing where I'm standing right now. It needs to be 6 blocks higher, at least. I need more tough blocks. I'm out of tough. How did I just take damage? Oh. Those are the ceiling. Oh, we're gonna get a guardian down there. Oh, man. Oh, we're gonna get a couple of them. Yeah, I think that one chamber's foobar because I botched it. So we're gonna just fill that in with sand real quick and then redo it. All the other ones look like they're just... I mean, that one flowed like instantly. He went right in. Right, so I think the first one that I fucked up is the one that's getting caught like that. Okay, here's a bunch of tough. Yeah, I don't think we even need to have slabs. I'm pretty sure the tinted glass is going to work, so I'm going to try that as well after we fix the kill area. Well, we're going to get a guardian, like, down here, I think. Oh, he just despawned. Oh, he died. He, like, straight fell and died. Okay. Okay. That's cool. What's up? I got my chest piece on, so we're good. It's not gonna do that much damage. So. Alright. Yep, I got the droppers, the observers. Temporary blocks. 25 right here, 26. Okay. Blocks there. We need comparators here. I think. Oh, no, I forgot. No, I forgot. What does it look like here? Okay, which way does this observer face? Okay. That way, of course. Yeah, solid block dropper above. Makes sense, makes sense. Solid block dropper. Does the comparator come out of the dropper? Let's see. No, it's observers. Okay. Okay, so he just died like instantly. Holy shit. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do here is just a temporary setup. So we're gonna put hoppers like this just to see if we're getting anything. Right? That's the idea. And then we need observer, I think like this, right? Yeah. Then there's a solid block right here. Torches. Then we're gonna have hoppers like this, and as shown right here, except I ran out of hoppers. I didn't really like run out, I mean, in my hands I ran out. We got more down here. Alright, campfire. Where the hell did I put the campfires? Where the hell are the campfires? In this chest? Yes. Also, I lost one of my tough blocks somehow just now. Don't know where that is. Like, what the hell? How did that happen?
Okay, these are all temporary blocks. Get rid of all this. We can also get rid of pretty much all of this as well. Okay. So now we have the fixed kill chamber. Also want to add in, I guess, a light right there for now. Collect these tough blocks. We're gonna add in the glass like platform around the sides to increase the rates by XYZ amount. And see how that works. So, yeah, so for that we're gonna need glass. Whatever that is. Okay, it's over here. Just blocks away. And I want to do it out of blue glass, I think. It's gonna be a Y60, so. And a temp block. Definitely need a temp block. Stone will do. Get rid of that. That needs to be a slab. Oh yeah, we're gonna get rid of all this. So we're gonna replace the top with tinted glass. So tinted glass allows no light to pass through. It's zero light pass through. So it's essentially a transparent solid block. Except it's not solid in terms of like pushing items through and all that as well. So it functions like a piece of glass, but it is also the properties of like a solid block as far as light. So this is the chamber that I fucked up as well. We need to mark this. Oh, forgot my bed's up there now. And tinted glass allows us to see the spawns as well. It's pretty nice. Where is my tinted glass? Oh, it's over there. Also, I think that... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably a bad idea to, cover that up. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. Maybe invis is the move. I'm just hoping tinted glass is like still a transparent block so we can't get creepers or anything like that. I mean, if they're attracted to me, then they're gonna jump into the kill chamber, so that's kind of cool. Alright, so that should be valid. Alright, now let's take a look at the platform. I don't know why he's getting stuck like that. There's something wrong with the bubbles. It's not enough lift to get him up in there. I don't know. Maybe the mobs will push each other. It's just that one chamber, I feel like, that they're getting stuck in. I don't know. There's definitely caves, though, because it's so slow. Yeah, see, they just fly right up on the other chambers. So that one is cooked. Okay, maybe that's something we want to fix then real quick. While we're around. I think the easiest thing to do would probably be to just delete the soul sand real quick. And then quickly replace it with the leaves. Or no, that's just gonna get waterlogged. Tough blocks. That way we can keep the water. But I think we're gonna have to delete all the water as well. Oh, they're getting stuck in that one too then. Oh no, they're not. No, they're not. Just for a second he was. But yeah, right there. There's something wrong with that. There's definitely something wrong with that. So yeah, we're gonna have to fill up all that. Sadly. Also, those items are not getting picked up, bro. That might be because the hopper's locked. Oh yeah, I think that's the locked hopper. That back row right there. Which, I mean, that's a problem. Like, you know what I mean? That's... But we can, like I said, I just want to make sure that we're getting mob spawns. And so... Once we know that, then, you know, that we could mess around with the collection. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise the collection, or I'm going to lower the like the droppers and all that, one, so that we don't get the locked hopper with torches. Okay, that stuff needs to make it into the collection. I do not want to lose that tinted glass. Oh, it just floats, huh? Okay, that's not gonna work then. Alright, yeah, we'll have to delete the soul sand, sadly. Just need to grab a shovel real quick. Gotta go down and see if that soul sand made it into the chests, because I'm missing some. Nope. Of course not, bro. Oh. That's right, it's up there now. Okay, so we're not collecting anything. Okay. So we're just not collecting. Somehow. Interesting. Or am I missing something? Okay, it's in here. Oh, the comparators. Oof. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, see, that would probably help. Yeah, definitely want to have that. That's the core mechanic of this. It's kinda the only reason this works. Alright, let's try that again. Still didn't get all the soul sand though. So it must be stuck in the top bit somewhere. It's cool. I have more soul sand in my ender chest, so I'm not pressed on that one. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot of spawns. Look at that. Yeah, that's good shit right there. Just gotta fix the one chamber without getting killed. That's the issue. If we hang out here, they should stop spawning. Yeah, we're... now we're looking good. I just hope this shit can keep up with what we're, you know, putting through it. The whole dropper thing. Alright, let's go for invis here. It's gonna make it a lot easier. Also need kelp. Which I think I, lost. Don't know where the invis is. Okay, there it is. I want to fill it up with sand first, and then we'll go and do everything else. Because I think it's still like source blocks, you know, so it wouldn't make any sense to do what do you call it? To do this. If I do the soul sand, if I replace that, I think it's just gonna fuck it up even more. Also, it's such a small area, I feel like I can just place it by hand, honestly. So the tinted glass works. That's good because I want to build more decorations for this. And I wanted to use that block, so that's good that that's functioning. Okay. Now I want to grab some buckets real quick. If I can find them. I think they're down in the thing below. Almost just died right there. Yeah, they're in this chest, I think. Yep. So I can pick up the water. Alright, so we're gonna rebuild this chamber just like they show. And now there's like no way there's a problem. Oh wait, hold on, wait, before I do that. Yeah, take this out now. Okay, water's done. Now we delete these temp blocks. And then we need kelp. Which I probably shouldn't have deleted the temp blocks without the kelp in my hands, because now we're going to get the guardians spawning in there again. Somebody need invisibility again. Oh, we're getting lucky. We didn't get anything yet. Okay. Alright, should be good like this. Let's break the kelp. Easy money. We need to grab one more piece of tinted glass, because I lost one somewhere along the line there. Okay. Good, I'm gonna run back. So the chamber's done, the kill chamber's done. We gotta do the sorting system as well, but that's okay, we can do that after. Just want to make sure we're all square here. Now we need to... What do we need to do? Oh yeah, we need to do that weird like spawn proofing thing. Okay, it's at Y60. and it's diagonally. Hold on, I gotta watch this like tutorial on how to do this. I said I could use string. I don't like using string because I'm gonna see it. Also, Broski's getting stuck still. Oh no, he's good. Alright, where's my blue glass? Let's clear out my inventory a little bit here. Need a temp block. You need some stone as a temp block here. Alright, so apparently we want to go from the corner of the glass up to Y60 and then build out 10 diagonal glass. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And he does this on... So, like, then he goes straight. Straight this way. It's kind of like a little square, ultimately. Three... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then goes this way. Yeah, it's kind of like a little, like a big plus symbol. I don't know why he described it this way. It was like pretty dumb. I'll be honest with you. And also, I think I'm off by a block. I think he's off by a block. I think I'm off by a block. It's definitely not Y60. Or my chambers are way too small. Yeah, I think my chambers are too small. I think I need to go one block higher on the chambers, but fuck me, dude. Yeah, I think I'm one block too high, too low. All right, let me skip the night. Oh my god, the fucking elytra, bro! Please just slow down for 2 seconds. I need like a rocket that's like half of the #1 rocket. Like flight duration 0.5. All right, we're getting a lot of spawns. I mean, this might be good. I could fix it pretty quickly. I'll do the glass thing now since I'm like already halfway done with it. And then just, you know, and then just fix the chamber. Just add 1 block to the chamber. The thing about that is I'm about to redo the kelp. Ugh, dude. Not want to do that. I'm missing 1 potential spawn block. I feel like it's not going to be that big of a deal. For how much effort I'm going to have to put in, like, I just don't feel like fixing it, to be honest with you. Like, I got to redo every chamber, which is going to take me another 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro. I don't want to do that shit. Also, I think I might have fucked this up. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Yeah, it's this giant, ugly plus symbol. There, 3, 4... It's like, whatever, bro. I'm not that pressed on the fucking, on the Guardians. We're missing 1 potential spawn space on each chamber, or 1 layer. Could maybe do like a couple soul sand at a time, so that I have like a way to get out. I don't know. It's just like all this effort for like not a lot of extra reward. Maybe later. Maybe I'll do it another time. You know, but yeah, for now, not really feeling it. To be honest with you. Yeah, so instead of saying to just build like a plus symbol, he says to do this weird diagonal counting when he could have just literally out here. Like, it's like, alright, bro. Some people, you know, it's interesting to see how people teach. Everybody's got a little bit of a different way. Yeah, we're already getting spawns, like, right in front of me. Because we're eliminating all this, base for them to, calculate. Which was not happening before, as you know. So this is already worth it. But yeah, I definitely... I don't think I'm gonna add in the, extra spawning space. If it became that important where I needed that many blocks, where I'm worried about that little bit amount, I might as well build a better farm. Oh shit, wait, I think I might have just messed this up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, we're good, we're good. As long as I don't go past this block right here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta go down and make more glass. Luckily, I came prepared. I brought way more glass and dye than I thought I was gonna need. Yeah, this is definitely worth it too, because just flying down there, they're already spawned like 3 or 4 of them, which, you know, wasn't happening earlier. He said it would double the rates by adding this, so yeah, definitely worth considering. Although it took me almost a full chest of sand. Or glass, I mean. So you could use any other any other spawn-proof block, I guess. Any transplanter block. I think leaves will probably work as well. So. Alright. Skip this night, and then I'm gonna go build like underneath of the spots that I missed in between the chambers. And cover that as well. Oh my god, look how many guardians are spawning, dude. It's crazy. Holy shit, look at this, bro. Insane. Just already. Alright, so let's go down and grab some scaffolding. I think the scaffolding's down below. Somewhere. And like I want to go in between, like in there, and place a couple pieces. Okay. Alright, so we fixed there is one small thing, you know, it's the, what do you call it? The chambers, the spawning chambers are one block too short. So there's that, but, you know. I mean, from what you guys saw from 3 seconds there, if you saw the glass. When I was in the AFK chamber, I looked down, you could see it's pretty juiced, so. Oops. Okay. Alright. So now we want to go down and edit our collection chamber. We have to finish that and square that all the way, and then we can test. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. Sounds like we're getting some kills right now. Can hear it. I'm gonna set up a temporary little chest over here. I'm not gonna do any decorating, just doing the mechanism. So we can test. Yeah, we gotta delete this whole filter. This whole thing's gotta go. Alright, so we need the water. Here, I'm gonna keep clearing my inventory out. Okay. We need the water bucket, the sign, building blocks, and that'll be our, like, first bit. And then we need the short skulk sensor, I guess some wool, and the torch with the piston, obsidian, the honey block, leaves for that, temporary blocks right here, and then some redstone dust, couple of repeaters. Should probably make a scaffolding for this. Alright, we should be able to set up the filter now with all the prismarine that we got. Just need a couple stacks. We're not quite. Oh yeah, actually we are. We got 4 stacks of shards. It's just the crystals I don't have enough of. But I care most about the shards. Yo, Zolu, appreciate that, dude. But we'll do the testing thing I was going to do before, where we just unhook the first filter, block it off, and then it'll yeet into that chest for like 5 minutes, and we'll get a bunch of shards to set up the rest of the filters. So... go ahead and delete these now. Oops. This needs to be ice. Forgot about the ice. Delete these blocks as well. I think we're gonna delete those blocks as well. We're gonna get so many drops just flying everywhere. This is great. I love this, bro. This took me so long to get to this point. Like, holy fucking god, bro. This took so long, bro. I'm just kind of enjoying it right now. I'm taking my time. Alright, we need, that's our hole. This is our, what do you call it? Our yeeter. So, it's gonna be obsidian right here. So the honey block's gonna be right there. We need the chest right there, which I'm missing, but that's okay. This needs to be obsidian as well, I think. Or no, chest is in this block right here, I think, right? Or no. Yeah, right there. The chest to go right there. Let's delete this. That obsidian. These could be leaves too, but I don't know, I just wanted to use obsidian. Get rid of that for a second. because the water's going to stop right there. Honey block right here, so we need obsidian on the top for sure. And then... Alright, well, I'm going to remove that so I can get the piston placed. Like this. Like that. Then we'll place the obsidian so the honey can maneuver. Yeah, chest right there as well, by the way. Okay. Then we need a block for the redstone. Another block there. Our water stream's in here, so we need to block up right there at least. And then put a sign right there. Alright. Water goes that way. We'll cover up it. Now we're going to place our sensor right here. We want wool. Wait, where's the sensor? Hold on. I think our sensor's right here, actually. Or no. I don't remember. I don't sure remember. Hold on. I gotta take a look. It's been like over an hour since I placed that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna cover up the water stream with a wool block, then place the sensor here. Just gonna build a like non-temporary bit around this. So that I know that this is the sound area, so I don't want to like flood this. Right? By accident at some point. Let's see if I remember what to do now. Let's get our sticky, or what do you call it? Slime block piston. Let's get that placed. Alright, so that's gonna be right here. Extended, so we need the piston placed right under that block. To be like this with obsidian here, and there'll be a chest right there. We need also obsidian right here and a leaf. Okay. Redstone, right, so the sensor's right here, so we put a piece of redstone there, and there? I think. Or did I move it down? I think I moved it down one block. Which makes sense, right? Because we need 2 repeaters. I don't know how I did it. Let's see. Oh, maybe the sticky piston, the slime block is too... Yeah, okay, the slime block's supposed to be over here. That's my bad. Alright, sorry about that. That makes more sense. There's supposed to be 2 repeater delay, so... Alright, so this makes more sense now. Again, let's get that placed in. So, yeah, the honey block extends, slime pushes on this axis here. So we don't need obsidian. Oh, yeah, we do need obsidian there. And obsidian, I guess, there. Just for shits and giggles. And we'll start using the leaves. on these 2 blocks. So we got that. Let's place that there. And yeah. I don't think we need that block right there, so I'm just gonna delete it. And we need a block here. I don't think we do, actually. No, we don't. I'm still gonna put one, just in case. Alright. Let's go ahead and block up all the stuff that we don't need. So we need, I guess, oh, that's where the other piece of obsidian I think was supposed to go. But I think I have a lot more, though. Let's see. Do I have any more laying around? No. No, I don't know where it is. It might be upstairs somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's more obsidian, though. But that's okay. We can just use leaves. That's cool. Change it out later. So that's a leaf. Then we need ice. Grab some temp blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Delete that. This is going to be the item filter now. So I got my hoppers. I need more hoppers. I need another leaf, I think. Yeah, stop the items from falling out the ground. Oh, that's a chest. That's supposed to be a chest. Forgot about that. Just do that first before I do anything else. Okay. Let's get placed here as well. There we go. Okay, now we can start on the filter for real this time. Would like to put a leaf block right there just in case. Don't really trust that gap right there. So torches, man. We might get spawns in that corner back there. I gotta be careful. Alright, so we need comparators here. And this will be redstone dust. This can stay as a temp block. Want to make sure that this doesn't get hit with water, so I'm going to cover it up with building blocks. And I gotta grab more, more things because I forgot. Let's see, comparators. Although I'm missing a couple somehow. That's okay. I got more in here. Wait. Do this first, so I can get the repeaters placed. Why do I feel like we're not getting... Oh, we are. Okay. It's like, where is all my stuff? There it is. Okay. Need to replace this block with a tough, or like a building block, I mean to say, so that we don't accidentally, like, waterlog it. Redstone dust. Alright. Cover all this up with building blocks. Okay. Cool. So that's all covered up. We need torches over wherever it was. I think. I don't remember. I think it's down here. Oh, okay. I think it's underneath the comparator. Not mistaken. Oh, the block under the comparator. Oh my goodness, dude. It's fucking hole that's there. Take another look. Okay. Gotta fill this in, bro. This is pissing me off.
Alright, so now we want to grab our chests. And and the item filter as well. That's set up now. Still don't have enough prismarine crystals, but that's what it is right now. I think there might be enough in the chests or in the hoppers. So we want to pick a block for the filter that I'm just never gonna like have in the filter. Like no stone, it can't be anything that's like in the vicinity that we're gonna mine. And it can't be from the farm itself, and not from mob drops. So like, I like to use potions. Because there's like no way I'm getting an invisibility potion to drop. Or like scaffolding can't drop from a mob, right? Although I did use it right here, but it's below the filter, so it's not going to get caught. So let's see. So the first 4 we're going to do... Hey, hold on. Let me just take a step back for a second. Let's do our chests. Okay. Alright, so now I want to get in here, start making this filter. Like this, and then like that. Oh, I don't want that in there. I want prismarine crystal. Prismarine crystal. And then I don't have enough to do the rest. So. Or do I? Maybe I do. I can do one more filter. Let's grab our hoppers. Yeah, we dig out a little bit of space here. You guys already know I'm gonna be AFK all night at this motherfucker, bro. You guys already know. Dude, you already know, bro. I'm fucking going to sleep happy tonight. Alright. I probably could have used more more placements up there before I deleted that temporary area. Right. More hoppers. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
gonna be a chest there, so we want to put hoppers touching these blocks. Like so. Alright. Shouldn't need these temporary blocks anymore. Yeah, I watched a 45-minute video on YouTube about how to do redstone, like with this sorter that we're doing. The piston pusher thing. Looks like we're getting some crystals, so I might have enough to do the final filter. Not yet, close though. Just need to get the 41 crystals. I'm at 30 right now. So, we're also getting no kills because we're like not at the right AFK spot. So yeah, it'll take like less than 30 seconds, I think, to get all the crystals together. Or yeah, to get all the crystals together. Okay. So we've got let's see, we've got 4 filters for the shards. 1, 2, 3, 4 chests, 6, 8, 10 chests for both things. Everything else is going to get deleted. We need to grab our soul sand, set up our fire. We also want to encase this entire, like these blocks right here with our building blocks to cover it up. So like no water or anything while I'm beacon mining later, you know, comes up to it. So I'm just going to add the final, like, finishing blocks to this. There's soul sand. And we need flint and steel. I have flint. Wait, I might have flint and steel in the toolbox, to be honest with you. Let's see. Oh, okay. We gotta craft it then. Okay. Alrighty. As soon as I get unstuck here. I like the idea of using glass right here. We'll replace it later. I just want to, again, I want to make sure that the farm even works to begin with here, so I'm gonna just cover this up a little bit with, you know, whatever block. Okay. Yeah, we'll go back and do the decorating and put a bunch of cool stuff in later. Like, for example, right here, I want to see all the fish fly off. When I'm down here, I want to see fish fly off and delete. So... Alright, and that's our fish deleter. Right there. I hope it doesn't melt the soil, actually. Wait a minute. Or the, it doesn't melt the, what do you call it? The sand, the, ice. I think that's not a thing. Okay. So now we're deleting fish. Everything else gets sorted out. Oh, we're so close to getting that crystal, bro. Oh my god. I hope 4 filters is enough. Be kind of sad if not. Alright, this is fucking so foobar, dude. Alright, we're good. I think the redstone's covered up, right? We just fill all these blocks in with solid blocks so we don't get any spawns. I like how standing down here, the piston's pretty muffled. Compared to the music, at least. Alright, I believe we're ready to test. So close to that field. I'm so close to the crystals, bro. Oh! It's like, dude, if I could just get this last filter set up. Be high-key clutch before I leave. But you can't win them all. Alright. Let's just go skip the night. I think we're ready to test. My PC just like froze at how many spawns we're about to get. Oh my god. Especially during the daytime here. It's gonna be great. Oh my god, take a look at this. So we can just look down and just see it now because of the dark glass. Oh my god. Dude. Guys, if you're on mobile, zoom in. Like pinch to like just like go like that and zoom in, bro. Oh, yeah. And look at all those spawns we have. Because I didn't spawn proof anything yet. So, it's going to be way higher than this, too. I'll let it go for, like, a minute or so. So I can get the last filter set up. And we can kind of see where we're at on items. We might need 8 filters, or like at least 6 for each. I've never tested this before. I never like used this system, so. Bro, they are getting farmed, bro. Like, shit. Alright, let's see. Let's go take a look. Also, I'm gonna fly away so the creepers despawn. Holy shit. Wow. Oh, we're getting fish and oh, because the last filter's food bar. Yeah, about that. Okay. It looks like it's keeping up. I'm not even seeing anything in the second chest. So it's only up to the first 2 filters on the shards. We're filling up the chest very quickly, though. I think we might need more storage. Because if I'm gonna go AFK here for a couple, like, for hours and hours, then There's no way. At least with the shards. We might need to do an auto crafter for the Dark Prismarine. That's the main thing I want anyway. But we'll see. I like the versatility. I don't want to have that. I'd rather just extend the storage and then load an auto crafter later. Like, basically, so I'd hook this up to a shulker loader, then go somewhere else and craft. Yeah, I feel like the shards are going to be the thing we get the most of. I wonder if I can trade cooked fish with a villager, like the cod. If I can trade all that for emeralds. Get XP. Just want to double check I did all the filters correctly as well. Yep, looks good, looks good. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yep, looking good. Let's patch that up. Let's get our chest extended down. And we'll just compare with the crystals and see how many of those I get. Do need more hoppers though, but I have a lot of wood and a lot of iron farmed up for this. So gotta find somewhere for the scaffolding. Might just grab one of the boxes from upstairs. A block of iron, block of wood. We need a crafting table. Got that. Perfect. And let's top up on pearls. Let's put these lights away. I'm gonna replace this pickaxe because it's kinda almost dead as well. And I don't need the shovel anymore, so I can place that away. Don't need the leaf. Oh, we will in a minute though, because I'm gonna start spawn proofing. I don't need the axe right now either. Oh yeah, we will need the axe. Sorry, definitely need that. So we can break that wood that was up there, that spruce wood. Alright. Need more rockets. Alright, let's grab... Yeah, I need this ender chest as well on me, because I always need at least one ender chest in my inventory. And... start putting this redstone stuff away. Alright. Yeah, let's go test it out. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a break, start making food. Be back in like 10 minutes. See what happens. Remember, we still didn't spawn-proof everything, so we're gonna get slimes, creepers, and also other mobs during the nighttime. So it's really not even close to the max rate. Not even close, bro. So I got a lot of work to do, so yeah, I will be back in maybe like 5 minutes. We'll see how the filters run when I get back, so. Peace. Alright, boys. I'm back. I got food. Alright, let's see. Let's see if our storage system was able to keep us. How long was I going? I don't even know. Like, at least 20 minutes, right? Let's see if we were able to keep up with it. Oh, what the fuck? Why did my totem just pop, bro? That was weird. Yo, that was crazy. Imagine losing my hardcore world to that. Oh my god. Yo, that was crazy, bro. Yeah, we need a totem farm, though. I think as I went straight down with the elytra, I should have put the elytra on way later. Oh my god, yeah, this is like mega full. Alright, let's see. Our filter's looking pretty good. I don't know. I think crystals was definitely not the move. We need to have way more shards, chests, but yeah, it looks like about half as many crystals as shards. Did get a couple in here at one point, but I don't know if it's, I can't tell if it's full or not. I gotta get into the kill chamber and see. Okay, yeah, it's definitely, it's empty right now. It's done. Okay. Okay, yeah, because the piston stopped, or the dropper stopped going. Alright, so we, I mean, there's a chance that we're missing some items, but I don't think we're gonna have a problem. I think what we want to do, though, is change the filter from crystals to shards on the final, or on the second to last like group right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that, because eventually we're gonna get a shit ton of shards. Also, I got all this stupid fish, bro. There's an endermite around here, but I don't know where. Oh, here he is. That's crazy. It popped my totem. Scared the shit out of me, bro. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Alright, now, we want to take these prismarine shards and grab our black dye from up over here. Start filling up shulker boxes with dark prismarine.
So it was AFK for what, like 15 minutes? We'll say 30 minutes between all the testing earlier. Half a shulker of Dark Prism. The problem is the black dye now. That's going to be the big problem. We need a better black dye farm because the one I have right now is not really kicking it. Need a big juicer. Black dye farm. I think one nearby would be good too. If we take one guardian, put a name tag on him, and then like force him to kill a bunch of squid, might be able to make progress. Alright, I want to put this chest in my ender shulker box right here with the dark prismarine. I'll put that in my ender chest for later. So we're gonna need that at the base. We also want to make some item frames for this, which I'm gonna get from base, because I don't want to just like whip something together and then I have a bunch of extra stuff at base. But yeah, I got food, so I'm gonna just take care of that. Gonna go no cam. No mic, no cam for right now. I think we're good to go, boys. I think we're good to walk around. I'm gonna sit here for another 5-10 minutes AFK, and then we can and then we'll go back to base and start getting some decoration blocks together. Oh, we gotta do some spawn proofing, but I'll work the spawn proofing into the design of the decorations. The amazing music of Minecraft. Yeah. It's an amazing sight, bro. It's an amazing sight. And we got two bangers back to back. Pretty much. Alright, boys. Hopefully I don't pop my totem. Fucking... Shit was weird. Alright, now we get the fun part. Spawn-proofing this shit. The mighty, the fun, spawn-proof. I'm gonna start from the edges. A monotonous and highly entertaining. Spawn proofing, bro. Ugh. At least we can just instant break this shit with the hoe or whatever. But we're not gonna get any more slimes or like any other mobs during the nighttime. Time is at 12. Alright. I'm gonna have to finish this with you guys tomorrow. We gotta get up early and mow the grass. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. 1 o'clock Eastern. 1 o'clock Eastern. Alright, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Hopefully you learned something. And, yeah. See you tomorrow. Bye, boys. Peace.